All right. Once again, welcome back to another Final Fantasy 14 stream. If you're watching this on YouTube, hello once again. Getting more Final Fantasy 14 here. Nothing too special. We're just actually going to hop right on in. We have a quest right over here that I would like to do. Yes, I would like to go back to the landing area because my quest is actually in the landing area. I didn't do it before. Thankfully, I don't have to pay to go to the landing area in order to just do a quest. You can just go over here and be like, "Hi, quest time." All right, so right over here we have Sid and Alphinaud. See, what do we got? I got still all junk for everything. Into the eye of the storm. It causes me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I love the fact that he has to walk up all casually and slowly when right before I started the quest, he was standing right next to him. I bear good news! The seed seers are granted our request to house the Enterprise. It may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. It's been 2 weeks since I streamed, so technically, we'll not go there. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this united realm from our talons, it must needs be soon. Though I'm no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from our time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. It looks fine to me, technically, but okay. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Ah, confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm to spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of a barrier. Seems so childishly simple in retrospect. I gotta love all this technical babble, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get exactly how that works, but whoops. I kind of shrank the screen a little bit there. There you go, fixed. Since calamity disrupted the land's etheric current, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been the cause of great woe as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. Point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspected ether comprising Garuda's barium. Technical babble, I love this. Barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might, a scholar by the name of Lambertaint, who lives in Camp Drybone. Strange as may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquise met him, I suppose, whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener. He would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was the result of these conversations that poor Mark, was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Azarius, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Okay, so let's actually go back to Camp Drybone. And there is something I want to check just just a mite quick before I do a little bit of a warp. 1 second. Let me just kind of freeze the game really quick. Oh, okay, and we're back. There we go. Mike was acting up. All right, so right over here, I would say. We also have another one that's down there. But we're heading up here. Or down here. Okay, I'm confused. It's probably up there, so I gotta go around. All right, let's see. So up and around, or maybe just right here. Yeah, just right here makes sense. Nope, it's down below me. Okay, it is below me. Whew. So has to be in here then. There you are. Oh, this is a great view. There we go. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertain. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly, well, nothing will give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. This conversation is going to basically be... It's going to basically be just me sitting at a table. He sits there and explains everything. And I'm like, yeah! Go science! Pretty much. I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's grab that. Ooh, what do we got here? Garbage. Okay. So rare it is to find a fellow intellectual in this region. It's even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Not to conceal, yeah, you know what I mean. Egads, man, at least take the necessary precautions so you do not suffer from exposure to harmful energies. Beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualification to handle such hazardous materials. So your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which the inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from the deleterious effects. Though I suppose you'll be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Or perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Ahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him in your quest, and he shall instruct you to find our opponents. Okay, so crystal harvesting. Deliver a pot. Over there, in the settlement. That's not very far. Okay, it seems I'm gonna have to do the little bit of the runs. But that's okay. Let me just get on my yoga boat. And away we go. And it's raining. Cool. Turn that down. There we go. Now we're really dealing with the elements now. I can't even see. It's like so foggy and all I see is the orange. Imagine if like imagine if a quest in this game pretty much had it so it set the weather like automatically, but it was like in an area where there's actually people. So if like at any one point there was one person not doing the quest, it actually would be normal weather. But every time that someone initiates the quest, it's just like weather, 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 weather. Okay, this is just a different quest, but I'll just take it anyway. Since I'm right here, might as well just grab it. Okay. And away we go. Okay, somewhere where? Okay, I passed it, I think. So over here? There you are. I'm stuck on walls. There we go. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements.
Here's some pot. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the... I just realized what I said. Why, is this the handiwork of Professor Lambertine? You thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. I'll take that. Oh, Frabjus? Oh, Frabjus Day, Calais, that I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, haha, Sacco, a greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamities blessed us with the bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths amid the flowing waters of the murderous mirror nights as the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution, you shall surely survive. Okay, so where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, all the way over there. Okay, cool. Which is fine, because in this region, I can go stupid fast. So stupid fast that I constantly collide into walls. Okay, so I'm just heading this way. Nothing too bad. Basically, if I just head towards that quest, just follow this big truck, and I should be good. Okay. Am I going the right way? I feel like I just kind of went in... Okay. I guess we both kind of went in the wrong direction. You zoom in on the map here. Oh, okay, I see. Let's get out of here and go around. Let's not fall, and I think we'd be good. Through this cave. That makes more sense than going down there. He did say go through the cave after all. Floating stone. Okay, I'll just grab your quest while I'm over here. Yep. Moving on. Ooh. Very orange over here. Okay. Ooh, I have some stuff I need to kill over here. Might as well do that really quick. Get off the bird. Okay. I love that I have Holy now, but I wanted to hit more than one enemy. But then I remember that they are kind of high level, and I probably shouldn't do that. So what do I got here? Got a couple of new spells here and there that I haven't really experimented with them yet. So that's one. Oh, this is just a quest. Okay. That's totally fine. Let me just go over here and then cast Holy. There we go. Although I feel like I should probably use Swift Cast and then Holy if I wanted to, or maybe Sure Cast or something, so I don't really have an issue with that. And I'm gonna keep an eye on that guy. Kill myself. Another Holy in there. Gotta love when someone just kind of walks up and just like, okay, here you go. There we go. I just need to kill you. Not you. Oh, wait. There we go. I don't think you saw that, but whatever. Unless it showed in the... Okay, good. I'm on the event box. I completely forgot I clicked on the event box earlier. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a regen. Duh. Give myself regen so I can just cure. I probably should be using that a little bit. Maybe lucid dreaming at the same time. Oh well. It's all good. I'm kind of at the point where it doesn't really matter too much. You gotta remember to be careful where I cast Holy, though, because that could be a problem. If I cast Holy, like, and there's a ton of things around me, it's like, oh, well, I'm dead. Okay, that ought to do it, I think. Yes? There we go. Hello. Oh, that's the thing that they said be careful for, I think. Okay, yeah. I kind of just head this way here. I remember they did say something about the mirror knights. It could be a big problem. Although I don't feel like they'd be that big of a deal. Okay. Speaking of being that big of a deal. Kind of do that. You know what? Go to sleep. That still hit me, apparently. Get myself regen, do that, and get myself some MP back. And I should be okay. Okay, you're dead. Now let's go after your bees. You're just gonna immediately attack me anyway. Oh, they're not that big of a deal. I just did like a ton of damage to it in one hit. And I'm like, that's fine. I can just get myself regen, not worry about curing that much. Okay. Oh, hello. Let me move. That still hit me. That was a big area of effect box. That still hit me. That's fine. You're dead. I feel like this stream might just mostly be just random quests and maybe possibly story at the same time. I'm more than likely just gonna spam the story quest, just because, you know, get further ahead in it. Really? Every time? That's fine. Let's do this. I'm good to go. Okay. Everyone's just flying in now. What do we got over here? Let's get rid of you since you're also here. I really wish that would do a little bit more damage than it does. But it's fine. It is fine. Alright, move again. And you're dead. All right. There's another one. Nope. I'm like almost in the cave and it's still raining. I actually haven't really paid attention if this game actually does that, if you go inside of a cave or not, if it makes it so the weather doesn't hit down. I like when games do that. It feels a little bit more immersive. Okay. One more for that, and then I don't need to worry about these things. Okay, move. one of these days I'll do a teeny bit more damage with just my stuff. Yeah, like I can see like just all the stuff I got, and I just want it to be just a teeny bit higher so I can just do a little bit more damage. I gotta level up, which I guess makes sense, but you know. Attain clear corpse. I literally just said iron ore, but okay. That's fine. Okay, so this quest is right around this corner here. I feel like I could fall, and I probably don't want to. Hi, Mirror Knight. Okay. I probably should be on my chocobo for this. I could just kind of run away quicker, but it is down below. Is there a spot where I can kind of just safely land, or do I have to do this? Okay, I can't actually do that. Okay, never mind. So if it's below me, I guess I gotta go around. Maybe there's a ramp down. Let me get on my chocobo for this. Because now I'm just all the way up, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to be all the way up. I'm pretty sure I want to be all the way down. Is there like a extra pathway? Oh, it looks like there might be an extra path over here. Like if I go around, maybe, yeah, maybe? Yeah. Here we go. Just right over here in the corrupted cluster. Get off my chocobo. So I use the pot. Wait, what? Don't I use, oh. Now I'm confused. Wasn't it the pot? What do I use for this? Oh, the mall. Duh. Hi, enemy that just spawned right next to me. So now I use the pot. Okay, deliver the... You know what? I'm just going to go. Eventually, you'll leave me alone. You know what? There we go. Let me alone. I don't think that actually worked. Don't think that actually worked. Oh well. Leave me alone, please. I just want to teleport. Still follow me? Okay. There we go. Can I teleport? No, wait. I can't teleport there. Dang it. I mean, I could just... Oh, whatever. We'll just kind of run. It's not that long of a distance to get back over here. Yeah, it's really not that long. I'm getting stuck on everything now. Hi, Mirror Knight. Hello, Mirror Knight number 2. Bye, Mirror Knight number 2. There's 3 and 4. Alright, I have a couple quests to turn in over here, so I might as well do that really quick. Hey, did your thing. Oh yeah, the rain does... Wow, how did I not notice that before? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Free experience. At least it's better than some games. Like, some games make it so, like, they just stop the rain effect entirely. Like, you don't see it coming down until after you walk out of the thing. So it's actually nice to still be able to see it. Alright. Just, oh, come on. Down you go. Hello. Yes, I have your crystal. There you go. What a prodigious... Okay, Digimon. What's his name? Start with an I think. I don't remember. Iggy. There we go, Iggy. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertine will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Hey, you didn't do anything. I'm sorry. Okay, now I can teleport back to... Where? Dry bone. Okay. And it was right over here. My keen scholar sense tell me to obtain a corrupted crystal, am I right? Yes, I did. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing the wind-aspected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic as this crystal will only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You can now understand the methods necessary to safely collect the corrupted crystal. You have doubtless no difficulty in doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldician. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I'm a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim the level as expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task, and you still a corrupted crystal to find. What do you got? Okay. Anything better for me? Still no? Okay, that's fine. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not at all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sina, seems to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lenosia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosia is where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to the Imperial Castrum. Haha, now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lenosia, Pharaoh Sirius, on the Isles of Umbro, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamun's talons or some nonsense. What can I say for certain? That she's still in Alaport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Can I travel there and see if Sina's, or is it Sena's? Probably Sana's, I don't know. Inquiries bear fruit. If you could look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might take your time to be more pleasurable. And do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest you think you're unprepared for the task. Okay. To Alaport, which I can warp to. Okay, so it should be over here, right? Yeah, it's like right around the corner. Okay. There you are. Corrupted crystals? Sir, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes. If you know other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. I got some pot. Well, I'll be danged. Professor Lambertaine did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sina, greatest of the professor's pupils, which doubtlessly why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this instruction a dozen times by now. If you count that this is an MMO, I'm technically like the millionth person to come up to, then yeah. I'll just take that. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me, you see. My attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Perhaps you have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Yeah, it's probably you just pulled off the I'm talking too much shenanigans. I'm going the wrong way. And they're just like, just screw this person. You know what? Oh. That would have been funny. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better to sneak up on a person at a time like this with all the fortuitous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Okay. Well, I technically did scare them by jumping and landing right in front of them. So they're not wrong. No, that's Firk. Firkman. You're keen on traveling the Isles of Umbra? Bloody yells, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Alright, so death, and death. So, let's go over this way. Where are they? Down there? How do I get down there? That makes sense. That makes sense. It's actually kind of nice seeing views like that. Okay, good. I was gonna say. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths of them. Okay. So I got absolutely no information as well. We're off to a good start. I thought it was just because they were piling on and on and on sort of deal, but I guess not. Gotta love that I can't move fast in this area either. What do you have for me here anyway? Garbage. I should have known. I have a lot of stuff I could sell. I probably should do that at some point. So... Oh, finally someone actually came up to walk up to this person. Ah, Zurius, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Excuse me for a moment equals level up. Arrow 2, finally. Deals wind damage with a potency of 60 and arrow mastery. I want to look at that one. What does that do? Arrow mastery. That's under traits. Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. So arrow 2, potency of 60, potency of 50. It lasts the same amount of time. Let's see, MP cost still 400, the radiance is still the same. Okay, not really too much of an upgrade. We're not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've conducted that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travels to the Isle of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, ever since an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling their wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there. I'm curious how to obtain permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all. I'm somewhat recipient to the approach him myself. Okay. So I have a feeling you're there. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay, and away we go. Recently arrested equals recently having a quest icon above them. So up and around we go. Or down and around, I mean. Jump! Thank you. There we are. Hi, person that wasn't there before. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell me Madoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Okay, that's kind of damaging information right there. So let me just kind of do a little bit of this action. Okay. So now we go this way and talk to you again. What did Skyrim have to say? I said Skyrim. That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wrench. What was that about a man named Madoa? Oh, hey, I know that name. A dastard who grabbed my butt the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him with his wandering hands. Okay. So pub is over there. So let's go to the pub. Oh, well, they're just right there. Okay, that's fine. Bloop. Hi. No, they're initiate, are you? No, then what are you? Speak up, son. I can't hear you. Feather. That bugger me. What is this? What I think it is? Ah, couldn't it be? You found this, you say. Where'd you say you found it? Skyfriend, you say, was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh's serious he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, you see. Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and the other half vanished. Is that you're looking for passage to Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? Been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimodoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spears and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some cell stores to let him sort it out. You do any pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll let you there back. Okay. So, parchment. Really? Why can't I just confirm the quest? Oh yeah, dumb running. Why can't I just end the quest over at the skipper thing and then go? No, they want me to go back over here. Say that, hey, I can go now, and then they'll be like, okay, you can go now. Yes, I got this. You mean that a disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this rite of passage just appears to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of all the discoveries you make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Thank you. Yes, let's go to the Isles of Umbra finally. Fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind and be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Okay. Now let's go to the ferry skipper. I would love to have just turned in the other quest over at the ferry skipper, but oh well. Why not that ferry skipper? It has to be this one? Guess that one's unimportant. It has to be this one. Ah, take you to Isles of Umbra, he bids. It's as simple as... Oh, I see you got a rid of passage. All right, then, climb aboard. I guess I teleport instead of use the boat. And I'm here. That was not that far. Okay. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I like to build a summer home here, but... the heck with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So as though as you don't require my assistance, speak to the man guarding the gate. Sure, he'll let you in. Now, if you would excuse me... Bye-bye. Okay, let's talk to David. Also, let me... There's a lot of quests right over here. Too many cooks. Ship graveyard. Okay, so... You grab those now I'm here. So I don't have to make my way back over here at any point. Okay. And then the other one was there. There's two over there, okay. You. Thank you. All right, that should about do that. So now we got one over there, one over there, and one over there. Okay. Hi, praying mantis. I definitely can't get by you, probably. And I got by you. Okay. Guess that's what happens when I just walk by your butt. Let's see. What do we got over here? Anything promising over here? That looks bad. Avoid that area. Dead Man's Moan. Well, I'm not trying to do that, but that's fine. Alright, let's get rid of you. I have a feeling this is gonna really hurt you, so let me just kind of do this. Yeah, that did a lot of damage, and I'm happy about that one. Do this and this. Give myself some regen. Will you die, please? There we go. Now for you. I just like having an extra attack spell versus not being able to do, like, basically like stone and arrow constantly. Having holy is just kind of nice, just being able to do an extra attack. Even though it's kind of an area effective attack, it still is good. Alright, let me give myself this again, and that again. And there's that spice box, I think, over there. Okay. 2 more, and conveniently there's 2 right here. There we go. And while you are being stunned, I might as well just continue to make you stunned. I can just deal with the one. Okay, now back to you. There we go, that should be that one. Now I need to find the wine, it's on the other side, okay. Yeah, I figured as much. Can't swim in this water. That's okay, it's really okay. Okay, so it's, oh, it's around the wall, okay. It's a good rock. Can't let him in, scratch his nose for 1 second. Alright, what do we got over here? We got lawnmower. Lammergeier. Sorry, I thought it said lawnmower. Let's see. Wine ton. This thing. There you go. Hello. Okay, that should be good. Give myself this while I'm at it. Okay. I'll do that. Alright, you're gone. Now everything should be... yeah, right back over there. Perfect. And I can call my chocobo over here because... sure. Oh, now you're facing me. There it is. Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna sneak right on by anyway. Oh, stupid rock. So right over here. Turn this one in. This right here. There you go. Thank you. And here you go. Thank you. And now let's turn in this one over here. Now I probably don't have to worry about ever coming here again after this. Unless more quests show up after I do this thing. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. I got some pot. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest the corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you have to return empty-handed. Or I can talk to you again and not return empty-handed. The writ Master Mimido gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. I can't. I'm locked. When that giant massive crystal struck the lighthouse, this caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe. Oh, I forgot about the fates in this area. There's probably achievements for that. The fire of Pharaoh's Cyrus. I keep wanting to say Cyrus. Sirius were not the product of the mages' thaumaturgy or the colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by the ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not only those rumors are incorrect. Not that those rumors are incorrect. Kind of double negative myself there. I've observed the fiends from the distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Azurius. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you some Scooby snacks. In fact, I'll begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin the inquiries into the situation, it just so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Really? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's just those. Whatever. This all for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wreckage in their cargo, but those queer dead things in that voice. Actually, the voice is quite nice. Okay. You saw him too, right? Dead people, just shambling about, without a care in the world, except for when they do seem to care, that is. It starts shuffling towards the water. God's that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to I was just over there, but okay. So southern shore, there's probably... Stupid fate thing. Yeah, there probably is achievements in this area. There you are. Let's see. Achievements for this area. Current area. No achievements. Never mind. Who cares then? This talk of alluring voices is disturbingly familiar. As if that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Thank you. Talk to you again. David is sweating profusely. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Murido will be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with a 1,000 stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I'm anything but lanky, but okay. I don't know what the sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Okay, and... of course. Done. You're right around the corner. Walk to me, you lazy bum. What's been keeping you, Initiate? I ain't getting younger, you know. Has some honey-voiced harlots been calling out to folk and wandering near the ship graveyard and has stirred up the dead and all? Bloody heck, this takes me back to the days as a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not the lesson we learned them last time. Oh, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks said the first purge would be last, but I knew deep down in my bones that this day would come, and come it has. I bet me bum ears of sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, Initiate. I speak of the other kind, them's what's got feathers, and lure sailors to the watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No drowning is just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till this corpse can't do it no more. Just fate I would wish upon me worst enemy. Wouldn't wish upon me worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I regret it after. Any road, it's up to us to stop this heck-born's hussy before he takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. Siren won't have power over a man who can't hear her song. Lucky for you, I carry a spare pair. And lucky for both of us, I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Oh, she ain't coming to us, and we best head over to her, the ship graveyard. Okay. So now I guess I have earplugs. And by to the ship graveyard, I mean, go faster, please. There we go. Hi, person, bye, person. That one is always prepared to look the other way. Let's see, so, okay, that makes sense. Just right over here. And the little marker that's not a marker, that's a piece of wood, never mind. I thought it was a marker that said the quest was there. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy a campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Okay. Waiting time. Waiting. There we go. Level sync, level 46. And that's exactly what I am. Convenient. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yawn here. Quiet, do you hear that? It's her. Look, out there in the water. She's coming, is she? She's come. Quick, lad, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditty, she'll call upon her thralls. We'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. That's not putting on earplugs, but okay. Okay. I waited. There we go. Now, are they in my inventory or something? Nope. I'm confused. There we go. Okay, that actually kind of makes this convenient. I'll just do this and this. And then I'll do this. And then I'll just do this. Okay. I don't think they expected me to have holy yet. Dead yet? You're dead. Oh, you're not dead yet. You got raging on, that's why. Okay, now you're dead. Now you're dead. I'm gonna heal, even though I'm kind of fine. Whatever. Okay. hello. Ooh, you have a lot of health. Okay. Finally. Get rid of you. And die. Dark. I'm gonna cast regen because these little bubbles don't really do too much damage. There we go. Okay, there you are. Am I alright? I'm better than that, Initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsits if we gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, bugger me. I clean forgot your name. Remind me, Azurius. Don't recall having no Initiate by that name, but if you not old mate, or what's the name, then why am so bloody helpful? Never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Bye. Now I gotta speak to David again. I really just so bad just wanted to hit her in the face with Holy, but I guess not. Oh, would you just stop with the fates, please? I'm not doing it. Okay, now I speak to you again. I'm gonna let my chugbo in there. There you go. Now he's in there. Mina was a siren, but how were you able to resist her song? I see. I heard that Master Mimado was involved in the first purge. I never actually. Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pod, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Okay. Back to here. I don't know why I'm teleporting. It's like literally right there, and I could just talk to the boat person. Probably not pay anything, but whatever. Well, we are here. And it's a different time of day. I got the crystal. What element is it this time? Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Azurius. You're looking remarkably hale. I must say, more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Yes, I am, and I got the crystal. Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. I'd have a closer look. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Azurius. Seldom have I ever encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You just have to keep looking, I suppose. Okay. And I got higher mount speed, I guess. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice suspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. What's even better is that this time you wouldn't need a warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Aiden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it's undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Azurius. Come back and see me sometime, alright? I love the fact that I'm going back to Gridania in order to get an ice suspected ether crystal. And that's where our ship is currently. So, yeah. Also, what is the name of this quest? The Curious Quest of Giggity. Okay, Quagmire. What? Oh, I'm not that far from it. Okay. Kind of weird angle there, but whatever. Let's see. Let's open that up one more time. I can just go up there. That's fine. It's about time I got a mount speed in that area because I hated moving slow over there. Please just give me this stupid corrupted crystal. What do I do with the other ones? Just chuck them out? Nah, this isn't the right one. Bye-bye. So you've got a quest over there. Delivery of... Oh, it's Valentine's Day. Oh, it's Valentine's Day. I just love that. I'm like, oh, it's Valentine's Day. Just turn and like everything's all pretty over there. That's fine. Let's see, where am I going? Right over here. Is there any reason to bother doing this quest right now? Screw it. Okay, what do we got? Hello, Valentine's Day. Available for limited time only. This Mugo's photobombing everything. That's funny. Yes, 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 it's Valentine's Day. Yes. Get it. I actually kind of remotely don't care about this quest. It's, oh my gosh, she is tall. Oh, it's a Koopa with a heart on the head. What? What was that movement? Yes, this Moogle is the master of love. And also the master of having, like, weird fur texture going on there, but that's fine. There's a lot of mouth movements for her. I'd be happy to. I'm just... If I actually took the time to read that, I have a feeling that they're getting married or something like that, but they're... I don't know. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Valentiones. I accepted another seasonal event. Will I get it done in time? Probably not. Bye. Like, do I even get anything from this quest? I get experience and money. Okay. I probably get something for it, though, at the end. Like, clothes or something weird. I don't know. Greetings and salutations, Master Carmine. I almost said Master. I presume. Sina informed me of your adventures in Alaport. I'm terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lambertane is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Last, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Tozos, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You're familiar with Springans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Tozwood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take the eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I'm reasonably confident that no one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... No, you wouldn't care about all this, would you? To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall acquire a lure, not precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply placed his true heart, I shall say the story of the origin of his unusual name for another occasion, outside of the spring in his lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for a method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Okay. Oh, cool. All right, well, I need to attune to more places. That would be nice. Okay. Okay, just right out the door. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait. This person's name is literally, I just smashed on the keyboard. You know what? I have a run button. I could be using it. I love the fact that I was forced to warp to this area where I'm close to the Valentine's event and I still ignored it. That's a lot of people for that. Well, they took care of it. Okay, so I need to go here. No, yeah, there. But I could attune to that first because I haven't really done that yet. I'm in the area, so. And I go stupid fast, I'm almost there already. Oh, I was like, what is going on over here? It's just a bunch of people. It's too bad there's a level sync going on with that because I so just wanted to join it and just cast Holy. Thank you. Alright, where is their thingy? It's up there. What level is this quest over here? 5. I'll keep that in mind for when I decide to level up other stuff. Or Curl has the idea of being able to run up walls. I wish I could do that. Okay. I got that. Back on Chocobo. And over to there. Really? There we go. Is it under the bridge or just near the bridge? Or is it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is the Valentine's Day thing. That's fine, whatever. I unintentionally went to the Valentine's Day thing. I need to find flowers. Okay, cool. Do I have flowers? That would be nice if I just, like, near the northwest of Tiller's Rest. Oh, right there. Okay. That's not that bad. Oh. I'm, like, so confused by that. Where is this? Oh, okay. I don't know why I warped to... I looked at this quest, the Delivery of Love, and thought that's the one I was doing. These, wait, why is that on top? Because I accepted this after the fact. Weird. I'm right next to it, game, please. Yeah, gotta bat out something? Nope, okay, that's fine. Okay. Seasonal events equal fetch quests. Hello. Got flowers. Okay. That's ironically, let's see, delivery of love. They're almost in the same exact area. That's hilarious. All right, well, I'll just warp here then. Made a detour to the wrong area. Did that. And now I am doing this, I guess. Wrong way. Wait, where is it? Oh. Oh, it's at the pier, okay. Got a little bit confused there. Come on, really? Okay. You're right there. Okay. Do you like this picture? Do you like it? Look at it. Just look at the picture. That wasn't an answer that I picked just because I am a conjurer. I just kind of clicked on it. More than one quest. Lovely Moogle cap. Guess what I can't wear? I mean, I can, but... I just love that I can see them running in the water. Okay. Let's maybe go do this now. I'll get back to the Valentine's Day stuff in a second. There we go. I have a feeling this is actually closer. It's closer, but whatever. I'll just keep going. I'm already more than halfway here. So what do I get for staring at maps? I remember when these enemies were a bother. It was only like 8 weeks ago, maybe. Okay, so where am I going from here? Okay, just a little further. This seems like an area that would probably house the thing. Just ignore all these. Go even further down. Okay. That was a little bit... Hey. Die. I'm trying to kill something else. Also, would you just take a nap? There we go. There we go. Now I will kill you. And you're dead? There you are. Getting this thing out of my way first. There we go, it's dead. Now I can kill you. Like how they came down on a bike, had to fight a golem, and then this thing just kind of formed because I was in the middle of casting the action. There we go, it's dead. There we go. Got the thing, now I gotta go back now, but I also got this to deal with. Both in Gridania, so that's convenient. And totally planned. Alright, so on the airstrip. Right there. Okay. They're going to travel in clothing. I guess I'm in Uda now. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to go there yet. Never mind. So, now what? Speak with the Royal Ruby Road Exchange. Okay. I'm like right there and I'm still teleporting. Wait a minute. Adventurers Guild. I could just use one of those things. Derp. Can I get out of here? Let me out. Let me out. I'm so confused. Why can't I get out of here? Oh, I gotta use the lift. I forgot this place is dumb. Okay. Okay, now I should be like... Yep, literally right next to the quest. I have no idea what's going on in this quest. I probably should have paid attention. It would have been nice if they modeled a piece of paper. So they're at least looking at something instead of just looking at their bare hand. Okie dokie. So she wants a new outfit, and they just wanted fan letters. That's pretty much exactly what I got out skimming through this conversation. Really? Okay, I'll talk to you again. Haha, that person's name is Stalagmite. I get it now. Okay. Enter the children's ward. Okay. Why did the map... Oh, that's because it's like in a different area. It's Alchemist Guild. Okay. That's fine. Might as well just get that done since I'm here. There was a much closer thing I could have used. Whoops. Oh well. How come I skill? Okay, where am I going? Right there. Okay. Thank you. Sure. I'm kind of weirded out by the fact that everyone can see this Moogle. Like, why? Like, wasn't like it kind of made like a point that only certain people can see them or whatever? Not certain people, but like people that they, I don't know. I'm weirded out by that. I don't get it. If that Moogle had voice acting, he'd be talking like this. Okay. Are you kidding me? Why? I replaced this fetch quest with, like, not having to actually do a fetch quest with having to do a fetch quest. I mean, yeah, it's a seasonal event, but why am I just walking back and forth? Okay, stop talking. Okay, so it's a concert. Gotta love MMO animations sometimes. That concert was amazing. We saw 5 seconds of it. That's kind of a weird face to give them. You must be very, like, it probably was, yeah, it's just the lighting. It just makes her look like, oh my, like she's just staring. It looks like she saw something she wasn't meant to see. Just like looking, it's like, oh, she's right there. I was like, where? Hello. All right, back to the amphitheater. I mean, I know I skimmed through most of the text, but I got the idea that she was like, she wants like to see the outside world sort of deal, and like be an adventurer and all that. but she just kind of really can't for the most part. At least not yet. Okay, now let's go to the amphitheater, turn in that quest, and go to the other place and turn in that quest. All for a Moogle hat. That is something I can't even wear. It'd be nice if it actually did show it, though. Nope. There we go. And once Valentine's Day is over, I'll never see you again. That's pretty much all I got out of her, just saying, I'll continue to come and watch and like see you until Valentine's Day is over. Bye-bye. So it's kind of dumb though how they pretty much kind of use the same exact plot from the Christmas one a little bit, with the emissary for the thing doesn't really get the idea of the event, and then like you do the things and then they get the idea of the event as well. I mean, they weren't as annoying as the one from the Christmas one, but still. All right, time to turn in quest. I see that other quest over there. Okay. Crystal, yes. My word, that is breathtakingly a beautiful crystal. I see my supposition? Supposition was not mistaken. If you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan and trails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. The thick coating of digestive juice is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the crusted crystal. I keep saying crusted. Corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing of earth? Calm down, I jest. It's comprised of ice suspected ether. Worry not, I suppose the joke was in poor taste considering your previous 2 attempts were not. I was about to say too because it was yellow. I'm like, no. What do we got here? Stuff and more stuff. Okay. Beg your pardon, Azure. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertain. Something about a man named Marquise? I say his name wrong every single time I read it. Apparently the professor misses intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. Occurs to me that I've yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Oh, well, perhaps I best remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Okay, now let's go to Sid. Which isn't very far, honestly. Might as well just kind of walk over there. And away we go. All right, let's see. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. That's a wall. There's that kid that's in every town where he goes, down. Okay, and then let's go to the landing area for my quest. Okay. I said, you got the crystal finally. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Azure. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Well, here's the crystal. I need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Azure. I see your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it'll become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. And I guess I'll take that. Okay. When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home, and I can think of no other way to express it. I was trying to... There we go. Let's see... I can get a hat. The rest of it's just kind of more stuff, I guess. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell me so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Yeah, it'd be better that we remain positive. Azurius, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You helped me to rediscover a part of myself I've forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing, this feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Imagine if he said that, he's like, dude, you gotta wait 5 more minutes, the engines are still warming up.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks. Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy, sorry to have been such a burden. everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Okay. That was a lot to take in. Sure. I went to the pass to give him the goggles? What? I mean, okay. Huh. I mean, I got like the whole gist of him remembering everything, but when it showed me deliver the goggles, I'm like, wait, what? What? And I don't remember that, so I have no idea. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Azure, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Okay. The Howling Eye now accessible. Okay, dokie. Level 44. Okay, give me a second. Level 44. Make sure. Okay, nothing new there. I'm still good. Let me update my gear set just in case. Level 44. That means I don't have arrow 2. I probably don't have holy? I'll have to find that one out. Join. Okay. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Toil preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Oh, wow. Maja and Kobold prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? Finally, something voice acted. I don't have to do that laugh. Because I would have been like, hi! Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Could you repeat that? Garuda, we come to put an end to your reign of terror. Mine sounded better than we are come. Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers will bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall take the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. There we go, I gotta do a laugh. Squawk, slay the unfeathered ones, we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Lead the Ixal to Azure. Lead the Ixal to us, Azurius. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Azurius. Remember, you fight for the Scions for Eorzea. Alright, let's do this. This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. let's see. Alright, we got a lot of stuff going on there. Let's just kind of head in. Let's give everyone regen. Okay, cool. And then let's focus on curing. Hi. We're taking a lot of damage. Let me fix that. There you are. Ow. Ow, that hurt. That hurt. Cure. Sorry about that. I was kind of focusing on getting rid of a lot of stuff. While we take... Oh, okay, that's not good. Come on. There we are. He takes so much damage. Maybe those just to help a little bit. Okay. You're good. Just pop this off. Yeah, kind of glad I have Holy, but I'm running out of MP. Cool. That's not cool. Let's see if I can take care of that really quick. Get myself a little bit more. Here. Come on. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I got a free cure too. Let me use that. Good. Okay. That was a little close. No. What? How the heck? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. Do you truly believe you could defy God, Landswalkers? My power is limitless, my children, Legion. And they have rendered me unto the wealth of the crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. I have a feeling this is going to be done. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Hee. Of course, worship. So as long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Like you were doing. And keep doing that. No. No harm will come to you, my children. I can't even do those laughs seriously right now. This is the only beginning, Landswalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. Can I just like hit you in the head with an arrow right now? And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You, Landswalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your... Okay, you will serve me, Landswalker, to your last breath. Oh, I get it now, but haha, I have the echo. No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. What? What? What are you? What have you done to me? I would like to know that. No mortal shall possess such power. This is impossible. We did it. Everyone's gone already. Okay.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
I put a voice filter over myself when I talk.
We've done it. Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, bring brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags. It hurts us so. The pain, the pain.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to. No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire! It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Aleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Okay. Well, that was a lot. So. Well, that was an experience yeah, exactly. I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Azure. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw. But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Take the hat. Okay, let's see what we got. Ready to return to the Waking Sands. And more garbage. Okay then. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We would have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Okay, that sounds like a good plan, so let's do that. I should have those items to return there. Well, at least the Garuda quest line wasn't anywhere near as annoying as the Titan one. I mean, yes, it was fetch quest central again, but it wasn't like go halfway across the world. Like the only reason like that even took remotely any amount of time was because I did the Valentine's Day quest in the middle of it too. Okay, there we go. Kind of got confused by the door there. There we go. Tell me, Azurius, does odd here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhaps it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. I'll just take that, I guess. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Ida, is that a way to greet a friend? Alphanod, Azurius! Sid, wait, is this a dream? No, that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. No, that I'm aware. Not that I'm aware of. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been. This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. First I knew about it was when I came back and I saw Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Stola hadn't been here to help me. Stola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. So she's not here then. She's gone to Uda to meet with the man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead according to the church. Stola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. None of the guys has yet the harness. The Echo. Guys will be aware of his existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful enough his Algian weapon may be, he could doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. They had a map. I mean, they didn't know where the Scions were located, but the Waking Sands is on a map. So no matter, the Empire has shown its hand. Now we must act. It's up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ishtola's return. For now, I say we rest.
Hear, feel, think. Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Y'shtola! Azurius, I see you and Alpha now are safe. And Sid. That we five should meet each other at other thus defies simple explanation. It's as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Swa guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordana, Castrum Sentry. All right, and now I'm level 47. Cool. So let's talk to Y'shtola here. What do we got? We got... Can I please get something that's not like a fighter class item, please? The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Azurius, for even under normal circumstances, breaching defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now the Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken initial measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. And to formulate the intelligence, we need to get smart. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this, Lord Portleon of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Corthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Okay. 15 quests to your next mandatory party instance, and the next ones are full parties, double the light party. Also note, all main quest things are worthless for your main job because they are not accessories, and your job quest gives you good gear. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. It's just kind of funny that I just want something that's like good. Because it would be nice to give me like armor that fits my class. Because they're obviously given armor for other classes. So like all that armor that I have is like good for the other classes that I haven't put any time into. Which if I did, it would be cool, but hi, giant Magitech. That's just sitting there. Hi. They usually alternate physical and magical, which they're not been doing. It's just been tank stuff. Yeah. Alright, so I need to go to the observatorium, which is in Kurthis, which is here. Which has... Closest one's in Fogger Float. Three options, yeah, but it's like always Disciple of War stuff and tank stuff, and then garbage Disciple of Magic stuff every single time. I'm sure if I get to a point where if my levels are starting to be outclassed by the main story, then the items that I get will probably be better than what I have now. But considering I'm doing stuff that is just at my level, the stuff that I'm getting is just kind of not good. Whereas all the other stuff is good for other classes that I'm not doing. That's my guess. Probably is accurate, honestly, for that. Speaking of getting to this area. Okay, I'm on a smooth course for it. I am thirsty, so let me grab myself my drink really quick. Okay, there we go. It's kind of hitting a wall. I'm still hitting a wall. Okay, good. And we're back. It's in the building. It's in the building. There we are. Hello. Ah, Azure, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Ishtola? But of course, Lord Dromont confided to me that you were a sign on the 7th Dawn. Yeah, let's see, it's like tank stuff, Disciple War, and gold. I could just get this and just have stuff for another class, I suppose. Castrum Sentry? What interest have you in all the Imperials? You hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide will be greatly appreciated. I feel like I went through this area already, doing the White Mage thing. I'm curious about that, actually. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. It observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Huron woman, an Elzen man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Ranger, Ranger, I still don't know how to say that one. Apalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? You know, something that happens... Okay. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing in Kurthis not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners. Okay, we're seen fleeing the craft. What do we got? What did you say? Rogadin and Lalafel, Master Garlon. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for a rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be danged. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Azurius, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will omit some slight delay. The manner of the escapees, by contrast, will not. That was kind of weirdly timed music there. Shortly after prisoners vacated the airship, any scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as have been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portlaine said, this may be our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Storyline's just moving along now, it seems. Like every 2 seconds, I got another cutscene. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Empire's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of the false gods. It shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability so desperately crave, in which the spineless leaders have so happily failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapons fully armed and operational. Ritanen. I don't know. You depart for Castrum Ulcidens at midnight. You will command the Western Front and Villebrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this is your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Ha ha ha. You're going to die. Yet forgive my impudence. It is proper to give command of half of forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That is all dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. Could you imagine if quarters were like a gill in this world or something like that? And he lost all his quarters. And he's like, my quarters, 1 hour. And she's sitting there picking up money for like 20 minutes straight. And then he's like, where? Let's see. Yeah, see, tank gear, war, and then all classes. The all classes thing kind of sucks, but... My purpose here is to reconcile Garlean activity along Abalafia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Fistola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by the way of Desmel Darkhold. That's such a, like, original character name I've ever seen. Situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Bracelt, may be able to tell you more. So, as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. Pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Okay. So where am I going? I go west from here, which is right there. Which is also next to a dungeon. Cool. All right. So, doop. Oh yeah, I gotta beat you for a quest. I might as well do that then. Let me just do a little bit of damage there. You're not very tough in the slightest, but whatever, I'll just beat you up since you're right here. There we go. 4. I need to get 4, okay. So, what? Oh, I'm paralyzed. I was like, what just happened? you're dead. That's you. And now for you. There. That one's done. You stand before Dresmel Darkhold, the subterranean... Oh, that's a level. Still original character name. A subterranean fortress excavated by the greatest guardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. But I got a letter. A letter from Lord Portlane? So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth from bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What, the captives are like to be your friends, you say? Well, let us pray that they are a step ahead of their pursuers. Emergency landing reportedly took place near the Armvel, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierre Mons. He should be able to assist you. So I go all the way down there. Okay, cool. The most annoying thing about all this is the fact that I'm technically, again, looking for an airship in this area. Oh, hey, it's a Fate that's level 47, which is the level that I am. Okay. Let's give it a go. That's cure. That's cure. Like I'm getting attacked by something on the side because I used Holy. That's fine, just get interrupted, cool. Do sure cast. That's here. Die. Cool. Get rid of this thing since it's like the only thing that's actually attacking me. Okay, now over here. Might as well just do this. 'Cause I noticed that, like, if they get stunned, I could just cast Holy again. They kind of resist it every now and then, though, so it doesn't work all the time. So that's kind of a issue there, but... Okay. Get out of my way, please. I'm trying to not die. There we go. Now let me cure. And then I will kill you. There we go. That wasn't that hard. All right. Got a decent amount of experience from. I got a lot of completed quests in this area. I just noticed. Why don't I actually turn those in? Oh no, I'm getting attacked by mud puppies. That's fine. I actually move stupidly fast through this area, so I'm kind of okay. I say as I just watch somebody fly over my head. I'm okay. I don't need it. And it's like, okay, they're flying. First time I went through this area, I got flown everywhere, and that was kind of nice. But here, the Imperial airship. I saw it approach the land with my own 2 eyes. Hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Take those things, I guess. Okay. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. Garleans who were deployed formed search parties proceeded to scour the wilderness in order to alert our forces. I returned to my post. Okay, giant thing. In order to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence, whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked the 2 set of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhaps you'll be able to follow the prints of their owners. Good thing the Imperials don't know how to read footprints. Okay, search the area for footprints, which is right here. Found them. Yeah, I definitely can use that to find them. It's like 6 footprints of like 6 sets of footprints, and then it just ends. I could definitely use it to find them. Okay, I could probably stay on my chocobo for this. Alright, probably will just kick me off the moment I go to search. Yep, it kicks me off the moment I go to search. Okay. Okay, next. So now that I got like a moment of free time, like just sitting here gathering up these footprints, that Gerudo fight was okay. Like it was fine. It's just that like I started running out of MP towards the end of it, even though I kept like I did the lucid dreaming. It didn't help towards the end there, so I was like trying to gather up MP really quickly in order to cast Cure. Like everybody survived, so that's fine, I guess. But I was like, okay, definitely kind of got a little worried here and there, but I got a commendation from somebody, so I think it was all right. Let's see, so over here, they're hiding under the bridge. Brr, so cold. I want to go home. Wah, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. All skin and bones underneath, I swear. Azurius, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. Garleans are snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into the monster's gaping maw. Thrice! When I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Tracked down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. I scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but I had nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. Wolf, Ida, and Ishtola helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope, was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. feeling better now, Azurius. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Like, I still feel like I did good enough for the healing. It's just that, like, people got, like, a little bit close to death. But the moment that, like, I got some P back, I just kind of cured everybody really quickly. But as long as everybody lived, then I did a good job. If some people had died, then I screwed up somewhere. Can I get out of here so I don't get attacked? Thank you. And that's all that matters. In the door. Hi, you. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it seems your companion has caught the chill. Come and warm up by the fire. I shall bring you a hot broth. How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. This plane, you have a hard journey ahead of you. Let's find rest when you can. Yeah, what is going on with those chocobos? Just walking in place. I actually, like when I was running to cure everybody, I just took like an AoE in the face. Or like, I don't know if it was an AoE exactly, but like, it didn't attack, it just went straight into me. I'm like, oh, well, that's cool. Thank you for that. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is all alone in the cold with Garleans at his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. Hate to have to rely on you again, Azurius, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Okay, so I'll just talk to you. A Ragadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think for a moment. Would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated in a short distance to the south. Call it the Furious Gaze. It may be worth a while to investigate. I make this a suggestion only because your friend seems like the selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap be elected to pass us by. Makes sense. Let me get on my yoga boat. And investigate and see if Biggs is inside this cave right here. If he is, there's a lot of stuff. I don't know if I'm helping, but I think I'm helping. Okay. At least they're helping me. I mean, I would say they're helping me, but they're probably just getting the experience by just kind of staying here, waiting for people to do this quest and just having all these things spawn. I don't know, maybe they're doing it for some reason, I don't know. I mean, they are just constantly attacking, so they gotta be doing something. I just don't know what. Yeah, see, someone else, maybe they're just doing the story quest? Because right now these Revenant things just popped up again. I'm out. Also, I was kind of confused by the fact that my Holy was casting so dang quick. Like, I know I probably had my buff on. No, actually, no, I don't have my buff on. Huh. So I was just casting Holy faster than I should have been there. Like, it was casting, like, immediately one after the other. Like, I noticed, like, the effect, like, the boom went off, and then the boom went off immediately after. That was weird. Oh yeah, we are all doing the same thing. Were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. That stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as if he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me, but where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? He's determined to find Biggs! He's right there in the picture! We found him! We did it, guys! Let's go home. Can't give up, Azure. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if he's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. And hurry, Big's chances of survival grow slimmer by any moment. Okay, we'll go up to the top and do another thing. Okay, I guess we're going to go higher. Oops, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. My cat was just floating in midair there. There you are. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it's possible he made for Whitebrim. Reach it, one must travel through the Damfin Pass, the southern end, which lies to the north and east of here. Well, I make no northeast. Well, I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit. It's surely better than worrying and idleness. Wish you luck. On one more thing, do tread warily when climbing up the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. He says as I just kind of go for it. What the heck is going on here? Oh no, it's level 48. Our orders to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Ah, Zurius. It is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. He has the right of it. He'll perish if we delay. With me. Just go in and bonk him on the head. He's not alone. Kill them all. I got this. I got this. totally got this. Okay. Oh, now they're splitting up a teeny bit. I can still get in there and just kind of just spam it at this point. Spam. Okay, now over here. Why did you stole a what? I don't know. My thanks. Another moment I would have. I have no idea why she was doing a warrior's immunity move, but he's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Why am I the only one that really reacted to that? When you're in tower, you say? Very well, Eden and I shall bear him there with all haste. So he'll be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Okay, so now back to the tower. Okay. I mean, that's where I figured I had to go. It's just kind of funny. Hi, enemy. Bye, enemy. Right over here. That's a person. That's called... You named your chocobo Drumstick. I cannot thank you enough, Azurius, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes. It's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe a lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Azurius. I'm losing count how many I owe you. 2. Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. And often now told me of the raid on the Waking Sands. I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. I'm so confused because the way that everything's being worded right now feels like this quest line should have been before the Garuda event. Like, just the way that it's kind of worded. Like, it seems like it's slightly weird. But the fact that Sid is here, it's like the only reason the Garuda event existed was just to introduce Sid and like fix all that up. It's just weird. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted autumn mist on the horizon. Nothing at all suggests the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Guardians came neither by land nor by air. They were born by potent teleportation magics. Magic of the kind used by the Oseans. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded. blindfolded. and bundled into the cargo bay of the waiting airship. I can't really say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. On arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, where Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? We were held in isolation for what felt like years, but it was probably moons, or only weeks. Has it really been that long? And then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. In the midst of ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like not. Like as not, you always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Azurius, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are so many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others will want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Only 2 people said that. And I got 48,000 experience. Alright, time to talk to Sid. Wants to prepare a strategy to rescue Minfilia and the other scions, okay? Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, it's safe to say that they're being held at Castrum Sentry. Let's convene at Revenant's Hall in Mordona. This is a good place to prepare, and better than most, the road leading east then south will get us there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Okay, so I gotta go to Mordona, which is this way. And right, I'm on attuned to it. That's a lot of traders right there. Okay, so I suppose I'm gonna have to take the long way. Yay. Oh, it's right over here. I'm just attracting everything while I run by them. Here we are. That's not the right place, is it? Yeah, right area, wrong place. Oh, you got a double mount? Oh, I move really... It's not snowing over here. That's a lot of stuff right here. What do we got? We got strip exchange, collectible appraiser. Servant to Splendors, token exchange. Friend to the land in hand. Independent mender. I actually like that right now because it's been a while on a day since I repaired stuff. And what do you got? A lot of stuff I can get, but a lot of stuff that... Okay, so let's attune to this place. Talk to you. And then go over here. There you are. Well met, friend. What brings you to the Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive of Castrum Sentry and you want to rescue them? Don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. Stronghold has been on high alert of late, and with armored patrols, I thought it said pest trolls, seen around the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfield and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it's good to be old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Well, I have mine to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Yeah, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of magic tech armor, and impeccable timing. Yeah, that's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow equipment. Knowing those Imperial dastards, they wouldn't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans could think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Galamut. That fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about the Castrum Sentry. Besides, I've no doubt that you want to be of aid. You and I shall go to Recontier Garlean activity at the Stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Azurius. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you're not enthused? I'm nothing and not enthused, Istrola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalamo. Okay. There we are. This is basically where you go post-game to get a bunch of goodies for a bunch of stuff. Oh, well, post-ARR. Okay. So... right behind me. Looking for Galamut, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. And you're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry, and you need my help? As something tells me we're going to get along just fine. Not even a reward, it was just experience on that one. Galamut would like to aid in your mission to rescue the captive. Okay, that had like a little bit of a flashback thing there. So you have friends with Castrum Sentry you want to rescue. What for rescue? That's a weird way of putting that. That Slothborn knows me too well, and you can count on my help. I got a score set up with the Imperials, and I never pass an opportunity to get back on the Horse Huns. Enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folks from captivity, right delicate business. Simple oversight, just one little blunder and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You won't want to risk your neck only to discover they moved elsewhere, but how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. Come upon drainage pipes coming from down the Stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, it might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Unless you know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now let's get going and Godspeed. Okay, investigate the drainage pipes. It's not terribly far from here. Okay. So let's do that. On my really slow Yokobo. Yeah. Almost walked right off there, and then I did anyway. That's fine. Okay. And away we go to the drainage sewer so I can smell like a dump. Oh, really? Really? Thank you. Hi, Marble. Hi, Marble. Here we are, drainage pipe. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I probably should have suited myself when I can. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm alive! Stupid Marbro. There we go, now I can do stuff again. And they're all dead, cool. That worked. That could have gone slightly better. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. But what of the captain? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we got out of her. The others aren't much better. That Elizan gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, he only spouts gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power, like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well to try to tumble her? As well try to tumble her. That's a weird sentence. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Okay. Well, that could have gone better. I got afflicted with every status known to man. And then, I basically had to be annoyed with that until I was able to cast Asuna. Alright, and we are back. It's good to see you again, Azure. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So when Philly and the others are indeed at Castle Sentry, the presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of dividing the plan of action. Pray we have the details from him. Good work, Azurius. As Alpha and I already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate your stronghold. Galamut is looking for ways to procure us through the magic tech armor. In the meantime, I need resistance for some preparation of my own. And Philly and the others are counting us, Azurius. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. You can get a belt, and gold pieces. While Galamut goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. We're going to do it if the Imperials will discover that they're short of armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lighting energy that permeates the air. Now, a hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. Mark the likely places on your map. Now, just so you know, the plasmodes are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Alright, so I got to jam their defenses. There's a lot of quests over here. There's a lot of quests over here. That's good, because that actually gives me some stuff to do and actually possibly level up and all that nonsense. Okay. Back out we go yet again. Whee! Don't bug me. What am I using? Here we go. Oh, really? There you go. He just ran away. He got shot once by that and just ran away. And that thing's dead. Okay. So next location is right over here. It's up above. Okay. Is any on this level? Yep, there's one right here. Okay. Okay, and there's one right there. Okay, now for number 4, which is in this direction. I got stuck. There's that one. Oh. Okay, those are dead. I need to go up and around. Oh, there we are. Prime location. Okay. And now back to town we go. Music, there it is. Really? Okay, I did some scanning with the readings and the stuff, and I did things. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Azurius. I'll take this. Okay, back to Glaumount. Imperial Salute. Okay. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do away preparation. Plans to have you enter Cashram Century all decked out on Imperial duds, but the disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impression is everything, they say. I could teach you to salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Cashram Century and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Or you can just teach me yourself. It's really not that big of a deal to learn how to do a salute. If you know it, you can tell me how to do it. It's not that complicated. It's literally just a gesture. Can I make that jump? Almost. Oh, I got stuck. Get off the thing, please. I'm about to hit level 48. I might as well just get it really quick. Up, it's dead. Okay, I am really, really close now. I just need about 7,000 experience, which is probably just gonna be from a quest, but Okay. Yeah, I can just get it from the quest. Not a big deal. Oh, I was like, what the heck is that thing attacking? What is going on over here? Nothing to report, sir. That's the easiest salute ever. It's so easy. Why would I have to do scouting for this? You've received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. And I don't even do it right either. My arm goes way too far over. It goes way too far over. Like, it's just like a simple, like, up in the air. But, like, I just, like, put it, like, completely in front of me. I don't do it right. I could probably kill this thing. Whatever, don't care. Shit, nah, I'm just gonna work back. Never mind, I'm getting attacked. Now I'm over here. Now I'm over there. There we go, and I can get on my chocobo again. I still just want to teleport back. I just want to teleport back. I'm like right here, whatever. Stop it! Okay, I technically learned the sloop. I do it wrong, so... Did you manage to learn it? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly in a rage and crack skulls. Just take your word for it. I learned to rescue. Oh, 48. Instantly draws target party member to your side. Cannot be used outside of combat when target is suffering from certain enfeeblements. Okay. Well, I probably need to do the Imperial Salute, so... Let me see here. Stance, characters... Where's emotes? I probably am not going to actually use the dang thing. Where's this quest? Right behind me. It was with the same person. I should have just talked to him. Okay. Imperial Pot Helm. Short robe. Okay. You're called Azure Carmine. Yes, I've heard of your plight from my friend Gallimount. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Chasm Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There is such a place a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort whom would entrust your secrets. To be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of the recently deceased owners. To fortify areas before Chasm Sentry. Yep. Let's get stuff. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything about that. But yes, these quests are stupid as Hrothgar because I don't even think I can wear the helmet. So I was like, oh hey, I'm totally in disguise. Yes, in disguise. I can't. Exactly. I can't wear a helmet, so it's not even going to show it. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Yep, I'm going the right way. Come on. They both used on me, so they like triangulated my location and then pulled me to like the center point of both their attacks at the same time. Weird that I was able to walk by the other Marlboro and just get by just fine, but then like this time around I couldn't. Wow, you took like no damage there. Let's try that again. Okay. Might as well kill you while I'm at it. Okay, that's all we need, so go back there. All right, I got the outfits. Yes, I have them. Here you go, and here you go. Damage, as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. You must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith at Eganolf at the Diamond Forge in Renea's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. Ray sent word ahead, and they assured that they is expecting you. Were it not, we've already impressed upon them for the utmost secrecy as the nature of mission. Okay, so that is up there. Okay. Not very far. It's kind of mosey on along here. I probably didn't need to take that long way around, but I did. Right in here. An adventurer, Sark Marlark, Sen Ari. I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got. This and this. I see. Yes, I reckon I could hammer these back into shape for you. After I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two, take good care of old Eginolf back in the days before I fell in with old Ronea, he said. Did he know he's the son of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the ventures like calling him. But here I go blabbering about when there's work to be done. And the great Eginolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Wouldn't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not the priority anyhow. Do send Sark Marlark my regards, will you? Okay, now I gotta go back to Sark Marlark. That's such a weird name. Sark Marlark. Have you found the uniforms and helms? Yes, I did. Right here and here. Yes, he also served beautifully. The great Agnolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs will fool even the legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces, unless you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the great part of the Garlean invasion force here in Eorzea. More like, if plot holes are a problem, here you go. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done, and I'm glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Thank you. Now for you. Galamoon has finally devised a plan in an appropriate suit of Magitech armor. Good work getting them Imperial does. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. Took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan against the suit of Magitech armor. From what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments. Hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. Hoping to coax the Imperial out of their shells, I took liberty of feeding them a bit of old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. It ain't far from the truth. Now that I come to think of it, any road, we should start seeing more patrols that we had up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny team suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll likely lure them to the as tall as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here. It's fresh from the Imperial Scout. They'll come running when they see that. When the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. I am mistaken. There's a patrol ship in the perimeter right now, so run along there and don't forget the salute. Okay. I probably should equip the stuff though. So let's see. Where are you? Can you? Oh, hello. Hello. Where's my inventory? Where's my inventory? Hello? There we are. This thing. And then this thing. Cool. I'm blending in. Okay, where'd I gotta go? Over there. I look so stupid. Leech King. Is that a rare? I kind of want to attack it. Ah. Oh, it's dead. Okay, cool. Hello. Slash I can't type. Imperial salute. Yes. Carry on, soldiers. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, you are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have said that if I was remiss. You return to the scene, keeping an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Ha 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 ha. Suicide location. Really? Come on. I mean, again, I'm luring them there, but... Stop it. Okay. Is it ignoring me? Nope, it's still coming at me. Ignore me! Still coming after me? Okay. That's fine. Up there? Okay. That makes sense. How do I get up there? There we are. Smoke signal. Level sync is in effect. Oh, wait. I got to be alone. Let me just use this extra smoke signal I had. Hope you don't mind my joining, seeing as you're seizing advanced weaponry. I thought I'd best be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Like, I'm still wearing the outfit, so technically... Defeat the Imperial Patrol. I could do that. By casting Cure, apparently. Let me try that again. Alright, all I need to do now is just beat the Reaper. Give myself another region because I don't have one. Got more hostiles. Time for more holy. And let's get rid of you because you were not in my way. Or in my distance, I mean. Okay, there we go. Now I can kill you. Okay, Sid, you might want to like be a little bit careful. There we go. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, but it does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by limb-thick armor plate? Yes, they are. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, cart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use and reverence toll. And that's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there as areas. Okie dokie. Back to Revenant's Toll. Or Fog Fen, whatever. The Magitech armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on and join them. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see to her restored in former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think naught else till the job's done. It's a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Okay, Sid would like you to assist in the repairs. Repairs are proceeding at space, but it should be not long now before Biggs and Wedge complete the work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, one using this Reaper is long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to the ready replacement here in Moradorna, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? Oh, he's right there! Just have him, say something. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Century had remembered to replace the cores, it would risk rousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. Substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device would be more than capable of regulating armor servo mechanism. Just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. Already placed an order for the first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Oda and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Okay. I like how the game is like, oh, do you want a money check? Here's a money check. If you don't have enough money, well, have fun with that. Alright, so where is the quest at? Goldsmith's Guild. There. That's it right there. Okay. Yeah, it's inside the Goldsmith's Guild. I probably should have figured that. How much does it cost? Hello there. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? You must be here on behalf of the Garland Ironworks. You're taking liberty picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart for Master Alpha now is personal use, after all. You notified us a short while ago that his manservant will come to collect it. Screw you. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alpha now has been a benefactor of ours since our predecessor's time. The goldsmith's guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the mammoth heart. It serve you well, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Ha ha ha. Can I not jump through this? Okay. But I jumped down there, so it's weird that I can't jump back through it. Okay, so let's go back to Mordona. Which only costs 360. That's funny because other places that are kind of not farther away than that cost more money. That's weird. All right, and here we are again. Got it. Yeah, the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphaned? Coming from an influential family has its advantages. Well, without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. That doesn't sound like it's slotting right in. Sounds like you're hammering it in there. There, she's ready. Magic Tech Armor, engage. Or not. Haha, she needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces, Azure. Would you care to do the honors? Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. So I was like, if you get screwed up for any particular reason, what does this say? Oh, it's just dismount. Okay. Okay. To the crystal mound, which is right there. Okay. So I'm kind of just moving. I'm stuck. I'm kind of just... don't like that being there. Let's move that, like, over. Can I just, like, get rid of you? I don't need you, but I guess I'll just set you here. Whatever. Okay, I did it. Now what? I did it. But I'm on the crystal mound. Hello? There we go. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and sprint north quick as you can. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back. Torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition. It should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, and mammoth hearts enable an automata to process information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we all should make her feel welcome. Really? Welcome. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. It would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using the mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off? Imperials, they come for the armor. Ah, they have us cornered. Hi, 3 dudes that are walking synchronously. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garlon. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Respond. It's no use, sir. That's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter, if we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Azure, protect the armor at all costs. I can probably do that, no problem. That's a good way to show our appreciation for it, saving its life. Alright, let's do this. I'll just do a this and then a this. And then go after you for running. Move out of the way. Okay. Okay, now for you. You need to, like, attack me. Sure it dies. Okay, got you. Now for you. Chief, look, she moved! Now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Chasm Sentry and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch. The servo mechanism now is fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. I mean, not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? As much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs the Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new, and we're prepared to, as we're like to get. There we go. How go your preparations, Azurius? We leave as soon as you're ready. Galamuch, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. It's the least I could do for the fine men and women we're about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me for all the help you afforded us. You know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind really, truth be told. It was a part of me who was interested in telling you my tale. I mean, it's hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew much happiness just the same. And then the Imperials took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor. My mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid the suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around the gorge, not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. Rather than allow ourselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years about that when after I escaped again. And that time I got away, I swore then I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to own my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since I've gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot, you ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Galamut. We only seek to rescue our friends. What's more important than that? In any road, you got your friends back. After you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire. Don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Empire over the years, and every time I have, it helps stave off my appetite for revenge, but someone tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with what's everything you got planned. And you are sure that this will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire of your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I am afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, this is true, but I long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think myself as a realist. My talents lies in scheming, you see, not swordplay. That's why you carry a sword. A folk like you is how I make the utmost difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. Praying for their safety and success. May Rogar give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Chasm Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. I'm already wearing it. It's not really much of a disguise. Since they recognized me when I was wearing it, because they recognized me while I was wearing it. Okay, so now I need to go to here, escape from Castle Tree, which is not far. Okay. Can I get by this area one time without getting attacked? Let's find out. Nope. Forgive me for saying so, but you're quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. Ah, but now is not the time for jests. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castle Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Imperial patrol let us do the rounds. Alphanon and I will create a diversion out here to keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you enter the stronghold posing as a patrol returning from duty. Should Alphanon and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via link pro. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Unless you wonder, Ida and Yashola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that you should linger in the vicinity, cover our retreat in the event that Alphanon and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of, "Don't do anything reckless," if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, let the Imperial... Alright, the Imperial Patrol. There we go. Patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Good luck, Azurius. May the 12 keep you. I'm glad they let me wear the pants that I wear.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
I best get back to my duties. The supplies aren't going to move themselves, neither are the prisoners, come to that. Okay. That's weird. Oh yeah, Imperial Salute, derp. Oh, my apologies, I didn't notice you there. So engrossed I was in my task. You be engrossed too. Had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. Prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Osidens, are you? Welcome to Casham Sentry, engineer. What, prisoners? How have you heard the rumors then? Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gob at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Imperial Salute number 3. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there, and, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? Dare say you know the one I mean. Eh? The South Blonde? Goodness, no. It's a lot of Ellen Lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up in my arms to squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it will take to convince the Centaurian to lend me the key so I can see her? What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? The Tribunus' behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady... to make my lady Roth. There we go. Take my identification key. See you as a return when your errand is completed. Well, that was stupidly easy. Sneaking mission success. Here you go. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. This thing. They would fail so hard at sneaking missions. Okay, we're in. Examine the steel door. Oh, I thought there was a voice acting there. No! Ophelia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. To talk to her, we must do something. You risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Ah, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the third squadron. What is it? A Reaper seized. When? And this came to light only now? culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. That face. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. All right, let's do some damage. Wrong spell. Get out of the way here. What do we got? We got Bond. You know what? You go to sleep. Have fun with that. Okay. Okay, now for you. There we go. Won't get hit by that. Or not. There we go, got that. Now for this. The wonders of actually being able to sleep magic sometimes. Very, very situational. But when it's situational, where it just works, it works. Okay, and now for you. Ow. Don't do that. They're down. Now for you. Ah, really? Fine then, you're getting a holy. Oh, you got healed. By you! I didn't even see you there. Okay, now let's kill you. That's better. How are you standing on this? Those gaps are so small, are big. Serious, I'm so scared. Yeah, you you would fall right through that. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window of our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eyes of Ahriman, Yuta. Oh, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Curses, Scions. How did you slip past our defenses? There's no passing that, but it works. With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There's a chance to be a commotion outside the castrum walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Shola is just being polite. This is one of the most uncomfortable things I ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. A passenger would be seen dead on it. I get it. So you scuttled and missed the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. This is far from your own pressing from your most pressing concern. I said that right the first time almost. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing. Leave us as Junius? Leave us as Junius. That's okay. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed man and woman for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We will never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. Speaking of guards. More intruders. Protect the tribunus. Confound it, Ida, with me. After them. Where is His Excellency? Oh, that's her name. I was like, what? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Yeah, her name is Leva Sasjunis. I was like, what? Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, 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 no! And everybody was rescued, aside from one. There they are, fanned out and surround them. They're doing a good job at fanning out. They're running straight for us. Must protect Tartaru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it. And Wedge is now behind a door. Oh no, Azurius, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tartaru. It's the one song that gives me copyright strikes on every time I upload these to YouTube. So let's talk over it for a moment and see if this actually helps a little bit. Like every time I upload a video with this song in it on YouTube, it's like copyright claim. I'm like, okay, well that's cool. So it doesn't really matter because I don't get monetized or anything, but it's just really funny to me that it just shows up every single time this one song shows up. I mean, I could technically just kind of lower the volume, but it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, let me get rid of you because you're the one that's just doing a bunch of healing. That'd be kind of doing a thing. By regenerating your shield must be near. Shield thingy. Anything? Anything? Nope, they're just hiding. I don't see anything, but it could be in the area. Let's see. I get rid of that. I probably should care. And then get rid of you with some holies. Alright, and now this thing should be able to be attacked. Or it could be dead. That's cool. Now for these. Okay, that's a lot. That's two of them. Okay, let me do a little bit of healing. Is there a medic dude? No, well, there's a dead dude right there. Never mind, so I will just continue to do this. Okay, they're invulnerable again, so there's probably a... there it is. I like how I can just hear them scuttling towards me in the background. They don't interrupt me. What? How did I get... Oh, I'm paralyzed, that's why. Okay. Get rid of that. There we go, that takes care of that. Now to kill you. That's weird, I didn't do the curing animation. Are they still invulnerable? Is there another one about? Let's get rid of that. Where is it this time? It's over here? No, that's just them hiding. Where's the other one? Okay. Nothing over here. I'm confused. Well, it's taking damage. Well, this one isn't. Yeah, it's invulnerable still. Okay, well, what about this one? Okay, this one's taking damage, so I'll just kind of kill this one in the meantime, and maybe the thing will appear. One more to do it. Okay, that one's down. Now let's find where this thing is getting invulnerability from. Is it over here? There it is. Do that. Now let's kill you. Okay, this MP back, and let's go after the thing again. Can I attack this one? Nobody's getting interrupted. Okay, let's try that again. Invulnerable? No, I can hit it. Okay, cool. Alright then, I'll just do this. And just make sure to get it taken out really. Is the other one down? The other one's down. Okay, cool. The dude behind it. So now I can just kind of do this. What did they give me? Okay. Back up. So this region, so now I don't focus on curing. And then just a couple more. And good. I noticed the other characters were like just kind of taking out the other ones while I was just doing the thing. That's all good. You needed somebody to like go and do all the other mission objectives technically. Just keep going. There's 2 guards out there which you could easily take care of, or you can do that too.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
That's a familiar voice actor.
What the?
The Astola! Pray,
Forgive us our delay.
Popolimo, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
Where'd our weapons go?
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
I could just cast Holy. But then again, cutscenes, so you know.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3.
4.
But you left our magic tech armor.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells?
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian! An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him. Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be!
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the battle is
item
far
I
from
requested.
over.
Is it
And
ready?
so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall ever be
I'm
hope
sorry
of
to
victory.
press, but we need it urgently.
The people
How
of
soon can it
Eorzea
be
falter
delivered?
for want of such hope. Let us
I am
provide
in your
it.
debt, my friend.
Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
I love how this isn't voice acted. And then it's like the way that it's worded, I would have been like, heck, take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Also, don't act like I didn't hear any of that conversation she was having. Heard that stuff about readying an icon. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to slash in order to set sail, that's all. Maelstrom stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I only need to give the word to Royale. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. It's bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without his cooperation. I thought it was going to be voice acted on this one because of the cutaway. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolves' ultimatum. Must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Okay, they're on the table and I hand them all the way over there. Van Belser claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender our resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Okay, now let me finish on my quest. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So as long as Ultima Weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let's go to the Alliance leaders of Azure and help them make the right decision. Okay, and speaking of going to the Alliance leaders, we are currently in the area they're all at. What do we got? Vesper Bay. Oh, we get more tickets for Vesper Bay. Why are we still stationed there? Why? They know about it. Okay. Grim tidings, Azure. It seems that word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Fragrant Chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare the people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it. And the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Azurius, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Okay. So, let's go to the husting strip. Right there. So, Chamber of Rule is the closest place I can go. Let's get... where's the lift? How do I get out of here? I hate this area so much. I hate these stupid things. Who do I talk to? Do I talk to you? Yes, I want to leave the landing area. Thank you. Now for the lift. Okay. Husting strip. Yes. I could technically just use the Aether at the warp, like... Okay, that was weird. The camera just, like, goofed up there. Hello, the Council of the Alliance. The leaders is presently in progress at the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask you to step away from the doors. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. I'm a lord.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Can you talk any slower?
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinord, Minfilia, and seven hells! Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
I love when they do that in voice acted games. And you. What's your name again?
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
utter words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Alright, let me do something. There we go. Much better. Okay, now back to the Waking Sands yet again. And also I have this level 45 weapon copper. Let me use it. What do we got? Wand of Flames. Ooh. It is better? It is better. And I get to use a shield. Cool. Alright, so items. And away we go. We have made it back.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this!
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Wait, why can't I do that one? Oh. I need to be level 49 for that. So I can't continue the main story until I'm level 49. Alright, well, that's actually fine with me because I've been playing for nearly 5 hours now yet again. And I definitely need to take a break. So yeah, I think this is good for tonight. So for everybody watching the stream, thank you for watching, and for YouTubers that are watching, thank you for sitting through 5 hours of me playing Final Fantasy 14. Definitely need to find out about doing chapters or something like that, so it's a little bit easier and less annoying to watch on YouTube. I don't know how that works, honestly. But either way, thank you all for coming, and have a good night.